you guys ready for the game to begin? Because here it goes. All right. Yeah, ground realistic. Trey, what's up, dude? Yo. Actually, we want to be on this side. We want to get up. I think it's like this hill. I think it's actually... Yeah, I think it might be this hill right here we want to get up and then go into here. Let's see. Arcade. Don't cuss in my stream. Don't say arcade. We only play realistic. Ooh, nice shot. I was gonna get that guy. Arcade is cringe. Arcade is cringe content. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Poke your head out. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, look. I think we got another one right here. Too much. You're an arcade player? Hey, if you're an arcade player, hey man, good for you. Good for you. No qualms about it, right? No ill will towards you. I actually knew Hardu is a guy who is he was the #1 arcade player. He would watch me all the time. His name was _Hardu. HAARDOO, I think it was, and he was the #1 arcade flight player, aircraft arcade flight player in the world. So no qualms to arcade people, but I just won't be playing arcade. He was he'd always join me on D Live. The #1 rated arcade player in the world would watch me. It's crazy. I didn't know that about him. And he would I think one of his favorite planes was the MiG-19S, the German MiG-19S, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's crazy. Let's see if we. Let me see something real quick. I want to see if I can. I guess I'll have to look up the leaderboard. Oh, can I look up the leaderboard here? Oh no. All right. Dude, what is that? Mi-24P all the way at their airbase. What is that? That's crazy. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. No, it's an F-86. He's turning around. He knows he's not going to catch me. This game's over. I can't find a bomb target. Everyone's dead already. Oh, I see somebody. Oh, it's a friendly. Oh, I see him. 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 Oh, I think I missed my target. Yeah, I missed my target. Wow. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't drop when I told it to drop. It didn't drop. It just, I don't know what happened there. See if I can gun run him.
Attention to the designated grid square.
11 rounds in a dream. E-Boy Warrior from Kick says, "Hey, bud, I got a treadmill. Um, did you buy it new or did you get it refurbished? I got mine refurbished from, I think it was like Gold's Gym was closing down and then they were selling off some of their equipment and I picked it up. I think it's Gold's Gym or maybe it's Lifetime. Gold's Gym. I think I got it off of Gold's Gym. And I got it for a hell of a deal, dude. I mean, they couldn't sell them fast enough. They were just like, we don't care. We need to get out of here. E-Boy Warrior got a treadmill. Awesome. Anti aircraft suckers. I know. I'm trying to get them. I mean, this game's over. There's only like 2 people alive. This game was over early. I walked by a cucumber the other day and it was green with envy. Oof. Oof. The dad jokes are real. Somebody came in my channel the other day and like was spitting out mad dad joke game. I loved it. I love your username though. I love your username more than I love your jokes. Your jokes are pretty good though. I love your jokes, but your username I love more than your jokes. E-Boy Warrior says, and with that treadmill, I did a Risk of Rain stream. Oh, Risk of Rain. Yeah. Each difficulty, I upped the speed of the treadmill. Someone said they never used it and just donated it to me. That's awesome. Um, yeah, Risk of Rain. What a stressful game. More so than like Dead Space and like Elden Ring and all that stuff. It's crazy. So you were playing Risk of Rain while on the treadmill. You must have gotten a hell of a workout. That's for sure. That sounds like a hell of a workout. $5? Man, you got to be careful though because um, this happened in so when CrossFit, I could be wrong about this story, but when CrossFit first got released, when like it was like P90X or something like that, and it was like CrossFit was like the next coming of Jesus Christ or something, like people were like so heavily invested in a thing called CrossFit, right? It was crazy. Well, they came out with this thing called Duo CrossFit, where you would be partnered up with somebody else, and you guys would only stop if the other person gave up. Well, the problem is people started dying because the other person wouldn't give it, and they weren't dying from exhaustion, or they weren't dying from let's see, hold on, there we go. I got the first bit, so he didn't quite get the whole word out, but I got the first bit, so I was pretty quick on that. Anyways, um, what they were dying from is muscle tissue breakdown. The breakdown of muscle tissue is I forget what it is, but some sort of enzyme that your body can't process, so your kidneys have to do the work, but your kidneys can't process it either. So they were dying of kidney failure because I don't think it's like lactic acid, maybe it was lactic acid, I don't know, but the breakdown of muscle tissue um, releases something in your body that clogs your kidneys, and people would die from kidney failure and they would never know because they were like, oh, I'm healthy as can be and I'm the healthiest person, and that's true, right? um, so yeah, that was crazy. This map again, dude? Holy cow. It's what they are known for. Cape Crusade, what's up? That's what they are known for, rob and kill. Oh. You talking about Gaijin? Oh my god. He went low. Ooh, second shot. We're getting better at this. We're getting better at this.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No penetration? Are you serious? That's crazy. Oof. Did he blind fire shot that? Oh, right under the tank turret.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
He's here somewhere. Let's see if he pops out right here, or maybe he pops out right here, or I don't know.
Height, 100 meters.
Ah.
Forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That was easy. Oh, did that R60 miss? Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Wargaming, what's up, dude? Welcome back.
Enemy spotted. We're on counterattack.
Mr. Nobody, long time no see. What's up? I don't think I got that kill. I messed up on my turn. That F-16 was closer. Look at that stash. You look like a Mexican cartel member. Hell yeah, dude. The people who portray Mexican cartel members in movies and TV shows are beautiful people. Therefore, I take that as a celebrity compliment. Hmm. The what? Meteor. Isn't that an American plane? Isn't it? Oh no, it's UK. I actually think. I think it's UK. This right? Israeli meteor. I don't think Israel has a meteor plane. Oh, here it is. What is it? The FR9? You mean the F8? I'm not grinding for this. I mean, I could because I've got the Kafir C10. So if I play the Kafir C10, I can unlock it. But I don't know. It's an EU plane they added for Israel. Where? Oh, is it the American Tech Tree? It's over here, right? Wait, what is it in Israel? It's 8.0. I don't see it. This thing's kind of cool. You know what I wish I would have picked up? I wish I would have picked up the A7E. The A7E would have been a good pickup for me. It's not a tech tree. It's in the achievements hub. Oh, oh, this thing. I mean, I'm not grinding for it. I guess just because I play air. I guess I've gotten it because I just play air, just to play air, not because I was grinding it. I could care less about that plane. Who wants to fly a Meteor anyways with no CCIP at 8.0? It's garbage. It's a garbage plane. Actually, I think it's got like four 20 mils cannons. Let me see. Let I think about it. It's got something crazy on the front. Yeah, four. What are they? Yeah, I knew it. Four 20 millimeter cannons. I mean that's okay, but look how big the wings are. It's just like the SU-9 or SU-11. If you get in a turn fight, you're gonna lose. Hold on, I'll be right back. 1 second. It's pretty easy, relatively honest. I get 3K mission score in Arabi by bombing 2 bases. It's not the greatest, but I'm getting it so I can have it when I will grind Israel because I'm almost done with Germany. I'm at 9.0 right now, granted, almost 11.0 with the Germany air tech tree. I still need to research 2 more jet fighters so I can finally get a jet fighter. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Jet fighters are awesome. Yeah, squadron vehicles take time. I mean, I think I'm even like I don't know. I don't know how exactly it works. Damn, he was closer than I thought he was. He was really close. So he chased me the whole time. Yeah, he was chasing me the whole time. That's fucking lame. That's really lame. It didn't help that my team was terrible, so I had nobody to fall back into. Yeah, but it's okay. So like, it's kind of like this. It's not me relying on my team, but I think about it like this. Um, if somebody's chasing you and you run across a highway, they probably aren't going to chase you. It's a big risk that you're taking, but they're also taking a risk too. Like, if they're going to follow you into the blueberries, I'm not expecting my team to do anything, but it's a risk for them to follow you into the blueberries. So I'm not counting on my team to help me, but I'm counting on the fact that the other person that's chasing me is like, I probably don't want to chase this dude this far because I'm going to lose. Right. So that's it's not like I'm expecting my team to do anything. I just want them to exist. Right. Like the cars on the highway just exist. They're going to be there whether you're there or not. But you get the other person that's chasing you thinking like, okay, wait a minute. Let's think about this real quick. If I follow this guy into his team, more than likely something bad is going to happen. And the team may not do anything about it, but it gets him thinking. That's what I want. I want him to think about it before he actually acts. So that's what I'm hoping to rely on my team for, is just to exist like cars on a highway. They're going to be there whether you're there or not. Cars on a highway are always going to exist, right? Does that make sense? Does that track? I don't know. Is that crazy thinking? So again, it's not like I'm expecting my team to do anything about it. I'm just hoping that the person chasing me has a second thought to chase me, to continue chasing me. They really are non-existent. That's funny. So I'm being hard-locked by an F-15, which might be this guy right here. Oh no, it's this guy that turned. I feel like there should be somebody really close. Oh, there's a F-16. Okay, that was a Raphael.
Our victory is near.
Shit. Oh man, I tried to pull it off. Ah, that's my fault. I even air brake too. Damn. That's okay. We're still within the hour. Like we started off with ground realistic, so we're really within the hour of warming up. So we're a little rusty. I'm not too worried about it. Those are a lot of those mistakes that we've made so far are easily correctable mistakes, like maneuvering better. Um, as soon as I saw the F-18 ping, I should have played immediately into defense instead of waiting for a lock. Because if I played immediately into defense, we would have gone into the merge. But I didn't do that. So again, that's not being sharp, right? So that's on me. But yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let me see something real quick. You got any tips on shooting radar missiles since I'm close to reaching a jet fighter like SAR missiles? So if we look at like I think the F4S is probably the best example of shooting SAR missiles. If it's just SAR, um, you're more than you're going to need to keep lock, right? So you're going to need to lock up with SARs and then fire. So you're going to need to have ACM. I don't know if this will track. Let's see. Let's see how far I can actually go away with this. Yeah. Okay. So let's restart. I think most planes will have ACMPD. Most planes at basic level will have ACMPD or ACM. In this particular case, it has ACM. ACM is probably going to be your best friend. And what is ACM? ACM is under weaponry, and it is radar, IRST, beyond within visual range combat. So this is going to be your best friend to shooting SAR missiles, right? If you're shooting at distance, now at distance means effective range, not effective range on paper, which says you can shoot it at like 50, 60, 70 kilometers away. No. Effective range of within 19 to 10 kilometers. And that's relative to what is the situation is, right? Are they coming at you? Are they going away? Or is it a side skirt shot? You know, what's going on, right? So one thing I don't understand about radar missiles is that it would say lock range 8 kilometers and then launch range 16 kilometers. How does that make sense? So let's look at that, right, and explain what that is. The F4S, because it's like an entry level to your radar missile, this is probably the best example. But if you look at modifications and look at like the basic package. So if we look here, it says launch range 100 kilometers. Do not, do not, do not shoot this missile at 100 kilometers. You should probably shoot this missile if you're at altitude of 5,000 and you're wanting to take somebody out and you're wanting to stay up there, you could probably get away with shooting this thing off at 20, maybe 25 if you're lucky. The better odds is that you're probably going to be shooting these things off at like 15 to 10 kilometers. So launch range means the fuse, the afterburner. I don't know how to say it, but it's like the afterburner. It's the burn of the fuel is the launch range. So if we look at like the AIM-54C missile or the AIM-54A, really. So if you look, this has a launch range of 150 kilometers, which is actually really good. I don't know why it says the lock range 16 kilometers. I'm assuming that means that when it gets within 16 kilometers, that it'll pick up guidance on its own, but that's not right, because I launched these things off at 50 kilometers and they just track perfectly fine. I don't know what lock range means, but launch range typically means the fuse for which the burn a missile. So if you look here, this has a launch range of 55 kilometers, right? So there's a difference. The AIM-54C or the AIM-54A missile is going to last a lot longer than your where are the oh, I guess this doesn't come with AIM-54. Okay. That's what the Core 90 missile is anyways. Yeah, like the Sajid. See, the problem with the Sajid missile, so here's the other thing is this missile is really terrible, actually. That's right. That's right. I've wanted the Sajid missile to work so many times that it doesn't work. Let's go to US. So let's see. Your best bet, test flight. Here we go. Your best bet is use ACM. So yeah, it's basically, yeah, that's right. Your best bet is to use ACM, depending on what jet you're flying. But like you can see ACM, the lock range for ACM is 19 kilometers. So like you're like, let's say there's a target, or actually, can we target somebody over here? No, that's too far. All right, let's see if we can catch up to these guys. So I think these guys are moving away from us. Actually, this is like a side skirt shot. So they're kind of moving towards us, but this is like a side skirt shot. So you get within 19 kilometers, you're like, oh, there's a target, right? You lock them up at 19. If it'll lock, there we go. And you launch. Now, is that going to track? Probably not. It's probably not a good missile launch, but we'll see. And I'll explain here in a second. Yeah, it's not a good missile launch. Let's see. I think I have to do this. Oh, no. It is a good missile launch. Let me see. Okay. Now, when you lock somebody up, there's going to be two type of indicators that you're going to want to look for. A single dot or a single circle and a double circle. The single circle means that you have an okay lock, right? It just means like the radar detects it. A double circle means that it's like a confirmed lock, right? So it's a good lock between the missile and the radar are in sync pretty much. So when you launch that bad boy off, so like we have a single lock right now. You mostly see single circle locks on like targets that are moving away from you or targets that are moving side to side. Depending on, well, in this case, we're only talking about the F4S, but in other vehicles, you have a higher likelihood of getting a double circle because of how good the radar is. But like if I launch this off, I really have to guide this in the whole way through. I think it's going to blow up before it even gets to its target. Yeah, see, that's not a good track. It's not tracking at all. It's probably going to blow up. Yeah, it's not tracking at all. So there's a double lock. We have it, and this target is, I think he's coming towards us. Yeah. So I really have to face this over there. Oh, well, that's weird. Wait a minute. I think I know what's happening. I've seen this before on the F4, the Iranian F-14. Let me see something real quick. Yeah. Okay. I know what's going on. All right, so check this out. Check this out. I'm going to screenshot this. Okay. Not very many people tell you about this. Not very many people tell you about what I'm about to show you. You ready for this, Mr. Nobody? You ready for this? You better be listening. This is secret sauce. All right, so double lock means it has a higher chance of tracking. So here's the deal. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can pull this up. Hold on. We're going to get out of the game to do this. Let me see real quick. How do I find this? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Okay, if I do that, and then click here. Okay. Okay, watch this. Let's see if I can do this. If I do this, it'll be amazing. This? Okay, here we go. Can I draw? Yes, I can. Okay. So your SAR radar on your plane is like, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like something like this. Okay. You may have a double lock on a Tango here, but if it's not within your SAR radar scan, it's not going to track. And you see this missile is going off into no man's land. This missile is going into no man's land. But that other missile I fired went directly at the target as soon as I started facing. So you have to be within your cone. This happens in the F4, the Iranian F-14 too. With SAR missiles only, you have to be within the cone of your radar to guide the missile in. Now, watch this. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. You ready for this? All right, so let's restart and watch. Okay, look. So I switch to ECM. I get a lock. I'm going to fire outside my SAR radar range, okay? I'm going to fire outside the radar range. Even though I have a double circle. Even though I have a double circle. You see that? It wants to track, but it doesn't. You see the missile, how it turned? Look at the missile. See how it's turning? Well, it's turning there really well. It's going to be, you're going to want to get that SAR missile track right on it. See, you see that? See how the missile was going right and then it course corrected left like immediately? Let's see that again. But that first missile that we shot off, again, maybe we were within it, but it's kind of like an imaginary circle. So that first missile we shot off just went, it looked like it wanted to, but then it was like, nah, I'm good. I don't know why that second missile track, maybe because we moved or something, but let's see that again. Oh, I got one circle, two circles. So, okay, there it is. You see it. So this is, so it's actually a little bit wider. Let's go back to this. It's actually a little bit wider. Can I undo all of this? I sure can. Look at that. So it's actually a little bit wider on this one. I think it's like actually out to here. I guess that looks okay. But you can see, even though you may have a double circle, this missile is going to go that way. But if you get within this range and you can shoot the missile directly at the target and you can go in a different direction and it should track just fine. So let's see. Oops, I don't want to do that. Oh, look at that track really well. So we were within the SAR radar range. That's good. I want to see something else. I think the F-18C early does it too. Let's see real quick. Actually, you know what? A better bet is to test it out with the Iranian F-14. We need to have SAR missiles. So the Sajid missiles are SAR missiles. Okay, let's see. Do you see that? Now, if you do a different missile, I think we have to restart it. Not the whole time, though. Not the whole time, because otherwise you're setting yourself for failure. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let's do the F4C because that's a little bit more relative. All right, so you see a target there. Now you can play defense, and it should track. Let's see. It looks like it's tracking. Now you're playing defense. I'm gonna lose the lock. Let's see if it happens if it loses the lock. Oh, okay. So here's another technique that you don't really have to worry about it with Fox 3 missiles, but you do have to worry about it with the ER missile. Let's try this again. So keeping it within the scope, you play defense while keeping it within the scope. That's probably the most difficult thing that you're going to learn to do. So fire off the missile and then play defense. Now, you see how I'm keeping it within the scope a little bit? Do you see that here, right here? Do you see that? So your radar is like this, right? Or I'm sorry, it's like this. It's like a big piece of. Well, actually, let's go back to the thing. Can we? I think I canceled it out. So you know what? Here's a technique you can try. Let's see. I usually do this with the ER missile. Let's see. So you see a target, right? You see a person you want to kill. You lock him up, fire the missile while facing at him, and then you start to play defense. Now aggressive, you can't play aggressive defense with these missiles, but you kind of keep them within the radar scope. Let's see. Did you see that? Were you seeing this here in the radar? You see how I was moving him back and forth with just the movement of my plane? I'm going to assume you say yes. Now, watch this. Now, if you're really good, you could pull off this maneuver. So there are 3 types of maneuvers. This last maneuver is if you really get good with it. The timing has to be so perfect, though. It's incredible. The timing has to be so perfect. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, hold on. Okay. So you lock him up, face him, fire a missile, do a complete sideways turn, and then start playing hard defense. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Okay. When your plane starts to lose lock, the square will start to blink. That's letting you know that you are losing lock. However, the game mechanics in the game stipulate that as long as you have even a semi-lock, the missile should track the whole way, but the timing has to be perfect. And it usually happens instinctively. You usually have to do it instinctively. I do it all the time in the ER missile. Let's try it. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. We're not even going speed. We're actually going really slow. So let me see. The missile's actually really slow too. You see it blinking? Do you see that? Did you see that? You saw how it was blinking? At the last second, it was blinking, and the missile still caught it, though. The timing has to be so perfect. If you're really good, you can pull that maneuver off. Now, what is the benefit of doing this maneuver? Look at where I am and relative to where he is. Okay, if you're competing in a lot of these pilots that you're going to be facing at that like very entry level tier of jets, you're not gonna be able to pull these maneuvers off right off the bat. It's gonna take a lot of it, like that one right there. It happens instinctively. A lot of the times. I don't know, man. Ethan Aviation 20, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Good fighting yesterday. Hopefully that answers your question. Hopefully I gave you some little tidbits. I've got a lot of secret sauce tricks that nobody knows about, that I've yet to see a content creator talk about this stuff. The SAR radar thing is kind of, I've seen like one or two people talk about it, but the whole like where's the line, like actual game mechanic stuff, haven't heard anybody talk about it. I'm the only one talking about it. So again, most of this stuff comes from instinct. It's not something that you're consciously gonna do. It's gonna be because you are forced to do it, because there is no other option except for you to dodge that missile, to dodge that incoming fire, to dodge that. And that's what happens. That's how you get to learn this kind of stuff. But hopefully that answers your question. If you have any more questions, let me know. It's a lot of information. Ethan 20 knows what I'm talking about. We were going over. We had to save him from himself. He didn't even have a keybind to make the F-18 like really deadly. It was a sad predicament he was in, but we pulled him out of it. Now, what he does with that information, who knows? Who knows? He says he's getting kills, which is better than what he was doing before. Mr. Nobody asks, is it good to shoot a radar missile if you're behind a guy? Depends. And the reason why I say that is, does he know you're behind him? Yes or no? Does he know you're in your situation, in your mind? Is the person you're behind, does he know you're there, or does he not know you're there? Because there are two different answers depending on what happens. He doesn't know that you're behind him. Shoot an IR missile. Why would you let him know that you're behind him? Hey, I'm behind you. Shoot an IR missile. Shoot an AIM-9M or an AIM-9L. Just, if he doesn't know you're behind him, just shoot an IR missile. That also depends on how far away you are from him. If you're within 5 kilometers and he's going full afterburner, yeah, I think an AIM-9L should be able to catch him. AIM-9M should definitely catch him. I don't think any of those missiles are going to hit. I'm not too, but I need them to be on defense. I need all of them to be on defense. Also, how close can I be near a jet before the radar missile becomes useless? I mean, if you're within 10 and enclosing, unless they're head on, your radar might be useless. You may want to switch to IR missile. It also depends on your positional fighting. Within 10 kilometers, it gets a little iffy because if you're like at such a dramatic angle that the radar missile has no pull, no G pull, you're not going to do yourself justice. It's better to fire off an IR missile. AIM 9L, AIM 9M. Oh my god! If that missile doesn't hit, I'm gonna throw up.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Unreal. All right, let's see. Like if the distance is between me and the jet is 3 kilometers, it will track him. I mean, yes and no. So let's look it up, right? There's so that's like it's really difficult to gauge, right? Um, you know what? I got you. I got a perfect example. I got a perfect example for you. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I got the perfect example for you. This is gonna seem a little masturbatory, but it's worth it. It's worth it to watch. I'm gonna put my actually I'm gonna do this. All right.
Hi, friends.
Here we go again. 1-on-1 this time. Hard lock single target. Play defense with terrain. Radar.
Okay. He's right there. You can see his missile, right? I don't think I launched a missile at this point, right? But let's actually go where we're closer, right here. So he's within what is that 1.3 kilometers, right? That's not exactly your situation, but he's close. Look at this dramatic angle. I should not fire a radar missile because he is turning so dramatically. Look how dramatically. He's actually turning inside my circle. So even though he's close, I probably don't want to fire off a radar missile, especially the radar missiles you're going to deal with. An R-77 might catch it, or an R-77-White might catch him at this distance, pulling this aggressive turn. But you're more than likely going to want to fire it off an IR missile. I chose not to fire an IR missile because he's flaring like crazy, and I knew I could get him. I knew I could get him on the turn. So this is IR missile territory right here. This is IR missile territory right here. Even this, where is it? Right here. This is you're the SAR missiles you're gonna have are not suited for shooting at this aggressive of an angle. An R-77 or an R-77-1 or AIM 120 A or even a B or a Derby 99 might be able to catch this guy. But if you have AIM 7Fs or any of that stuff, you have a better chance of shooting an IR missile, because it can pull aggressive turns. But if he's just asleep at the wheel, then yeah, you could probably get away with shooting a radar missile at him. But you're probably going to wake him up because he's going to be like, oh, there's a RWR warning's going off. It's super situational, but I would say you're more than likely going to want to shoot an IR missile, depending on how aggressive his turn is. If he's facing you, if he's facing away from you. That in that particular instance, that guy was probably 1.8 kilometers at max distance before he started engaging, before he started committing to the fight. So I shot an R-73 at him and got him. But at that initial 1.75 range, I may have been able to shoot an ER missile or maybe an AIM-7 missile at him. I highly doubt it would have gotten him. At 3 kilometers, which is double the length, if he's coming directly at you, yeah, I would shoot a radar missile at him. If he's at side skirt shot where you can get the advantage, get behind him, or if he's going away from you at full afterburner and you're at full afterburner and he has no idea you're there, I would probably shoot an IR missile at him. Hopefully that answers your question. I don't know. I don't know if it did. I'm hoping that it did. You're going to see so many situations, but honestly, the best bet within close quarter combat range is going to be an IR missile, especially if they don't know you're there, because it could pull off more significant Gs than a radar missile. So it's really situational, but I don't know. Hopefully I answered your question. If he's head on with you at 3 kilometers and like you guys are going heads up, yeah, I'd launch a radar missile head up. Oh, absolutely. Launch a radar missile head up. Absolutely. But if it's like side skirt shot or you're chasing him or he's pulling an aggressive maneuver, you're going to want to shoot an IR missile more than likely. It also depends on where he's at. Right? If he's directly in front of you, that's a radar missile shoot. If he's like way off to the side and you're trying to catch up, that's more than likely an IR missile shot. shit, I forgot to get this guy. Yeah. That guy right there. He's gonna be firing at me for days. Oh, but hopefully that E2000 gets him. Let's see. Shit. Damn, none of those hit. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have just kept running. That's my fault. That was a bad decision on my part. I should have just kept running. Should have known better. Rookie move. Rookie move. Dang it, dude. So close. So close. Wondering if I should just let off the juice. That was really close. Damn. How many kills? I think I got 2, right? Yeah. Dang. Sorry, I'm muted. I wanted to see if anyone was playing War Thunder on Rumble, and I found a few people playing War Thunder on Rumble, but it looks like they're going the way of YouTube, where it's very difficult to find live streamers, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm very disappointed with Rumble. I wish they would make things easier for small-time content creators to be noticed, but they don't. They're going along the lines of YouTube. It's a sad thing. I type in War Thunder, I find videos of I want to see live War Thunder content. Maybe I'm just doing a wrong search. I'll have to look it up again. I just want to say there's no way that they make it difficult to find. I don't want to watch videos. I want to see someone live that I can interact with. But if they make it difficult for that, then they're going the way they're going to go the way of the dodo bird. Why would you go into a business to make it difficult for your customers to find you? Right? Doesn't make any sense. Two F-18s? One F-18. Oh, am I the last guy? Oh, wow. F-18's still fucking tracking me, dude. I'm back at to go AFK for a while to help my dad with something. No problem, dude. I hope you saw what I was doing there, man. Did you just see what happened? That was amazing. I got no chaff, so I'm dead in the water. I actually have the RTB. I've got nothing. I shot my 2 Fox 3s at him, so I don't know. There's not much else I can do. Oh, they're chasing him, bro.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Yeah, I don't get him. It's okay. That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. This does technically have hills, which is why you see me crash a lot on this map. But these are hills. These are there is a lot. I don't know, man. If you're a good pilot, you can make do with the one that has no cover is Sinai. Sinai's got pretty much no. I mean, it's still got. Actually, you know what? I take that back. It's got some things, but most of it is flat land. I don't know, man. Oh, he crashed. Well, one of them crashed. What's your first plane that you're gonna get? What is it? It's Germany, but what is it? It's the MiG-29, right? MiG-29 912A, if I'm not mistaken. So you're gonna get access to the R27 R1s. Oh, MiG-21 MF. Oh my God. MiG-21 MF. Let me look that up. I think it's R3 R3Rs. R3Rs and R3Ss, I think is what you get access to. Okay. If this is the okay. Okay, but then this one is the one you want to go for, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay, this is the one you really want. This one's okay. This is the one you really want. The biggest difference besides performance is going to be this right here. These 2 letters right here. Okay? So you've got the R60 MK for this one, right? The Biz Sao. And then for this one, you just have the R60s. Okay. The difference is that the R60s are rear aspect only. So you're not going to be able to shoot off IR missiles unless it's a side skirt shot or a rear shot, rear aspect shot. But the R60 MKs, you can shoot off all aspect, but all aspect, I think you could shoot them off at all. It's rear aspect of like, I think it's rear aspect of like 5 kilometers, and then all aspect at like maybe 1.5 or 2 kilometers. So, yeah. So the R60s are okay. The R3Rs are okay too. They're not that great. I think this is where you're really gonna the MiG-23 MLA is really where I think this is really where you're gonna see some things. Let me see real quick. I think there's another MiG-23 that's the MF. Okay, no, this is the one you want, the MiG-23 MLA, because it gets access to R's, the big daddy missiles. It gets access to the R's and the T's. And then of course the all aspect. You could go crazy. You can really do the R missile. Or you could do what I did. What I did was I went 2 R60 MKs, 1 R13 M1. Yeah. So I went 2 R60 MKs, 1 R13 M1, 1 R23R, and 1 R24T. Actually, you can go for the 24Rs. There you go. The 24Rs are really good. Oh. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, so once you get the MiG-21F, well then you're just going to grind out these. Gotcha. Damn. I don't know, man. This is you're not going to have a good time here. Well, actually, maybe I don't know. I rarely see F4Fs. I know that I think about it. I see like once every blue moon, but I don't know if that's because people aren't playing them or because they're I don't know. I mean, if you want if your goal is the EF2000, go for it. Then I'm telling you that the F4F ICE, you're in 13.0. You've got the performance of the F4, and you've got AIM-120As, if I'm not mistaken. But you're dealing with everything. You're dealing with SU-33s, SU-34s, MiG-29 SMTs. I mean, you're gonna have it's just not gonna be a fun time until you can get the EF2000. It's gonna be rough. I would say still go for the EF2000, but I'm just letting you know, man. The F4F ICE is not gonna be a good time. You're gonna have, I mean, you're pretty much dealing with like a Vietnam era plane or a Korean Peninsula War era plane against like modern, four gen plus planes. I'm just letting you know that's gonna be a hard fight for you, man. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to. That's why I don't play Germany. In addition to the player base being horrible, they just got this weird aircraft lineup, like the F-104 into the F4F into the F4 ICE. It's just like, and then you got Russian planes. I don't know. It's just weird. They do have the best MiG-29 though. The MiG-29 912G, I think, is the best MiG-29 in the game. So that they got that going for them. That's cool. Yeah, might as well. You're right. Just suck it up and power through. I agree. I knew I was dead. I took too long. That missile was already launched. Let's see if I get any kills from this though. I should have launched more missiles. Let me see. I think maybe the SU-20. Every other one I wasn't confident. The SU-27 shot though looked pretty good. The one that was like 27 kilometers away. Wow, no kills. All right, that's cool. Buen. Killer Cap, what's up, dude? You know what? I might actually grind the MiG line until I get the MiG-29 at 12.7, then start going the EF if you think it's a better idea. So you're if you go down this, the MiG-23, the MiG-21 biz, you're gonna have a good time with that. It's a competitive plane because you get the airframe of the MiG-21, which is very agile, and the performance of the MiG-21. You also get really decent missiles at its BR, right? It's a very competitive plane. The MiG-23 MLA, a very good plane for its battle rating. It's very competitive. The missiles are very deadly. MiG-29 912A, you're going to get the R1, which is a really, really amazing missile. If you look right here, you get SAR, IOG, and DL. So you get data link, IOG, and SAR tracking. It's a really good missile. You've got the R27 ER1, which is that's the upgraded version of this. So that's an amazing missile too. That's probably one of the best missiles for this category in the game for its category, except maybe the AIM 120. But you can stock up with 6 missiles, I think, total. So you get 2 of the ERs, and then you're going to lock in with 4 R60s. This is an amazing plane, right? R60s are your all aspect, close range, close quarter combat shots, and then your ERs are to secure kills from either at distance or you can shoot them within 10. Very powerful missile, lots of distance onto it. Very powerful missile. And then you go right into the MiG-29G, which is arguably the best MiG-29 in the game. And you've got the whole gamut. R-73Es, extremely deadly. So you got 4 of those. And then you get access to the ET in addition to the ER, and you can get some camo, some stealth shots with this thing. It's amazing. But you can only carry 2 of them, which kind of sucks. I'm hoping that the MiG-29M gets released. That Fulcrum, the actual, either that or the MiG-35 gets released, which has thrust vectoring and has access to more hard points. So you'll have R-73, maybe possibly ET. It'll probably be another R-70, or it'll be R-73, R-73, R-77, R-77. Actually, hold on, let me see real quick. Where's the SMT? Yeah. So you get this little pylon here. You get this pylon here. You can actually see them already on the plane, actually. So this is an R-73. This will be an R-77. This will be an R-77. This will be an ET missile. This will be an ER missile. ER, ET, R-77, R-77, ET, or 73. Yeah. What other tanks do you have in that lineup? Hold on, I'll show you in here in a bit. Let me finish this match. I'll show you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did that guy leave? Oh, Roy? No, he didn't leave.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, nice shot. I was a little late on it.
Allied forces have captured a zone. A little more effort, their victory will be ours.
Gorilla says, "Do I work in a cartel?" Drogas traficana. No, I don't. That'd be crazy though. Like an episode of Breaking Bad or something. I take it. I'll take it. The smile says something else. Uh-oh. Here we go. What does the smile say? Tell me what the smile says. pushed the crap out of me. Good job on his part. Let me see here. I told you, man, the stash smile says something else. Hawaiian shirt, check. Crazy stash, check. Tooth necklace, check. Great hairstyle, check. Hell yeah. Before every game. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That's good stuff. I'll take it, man. I appreciate it. That's awesome. That's a compliment for sure. Okay, so we at 7:15. What do we got here? Can we get anything here? Ooh. Only 250s though? All right, let's see what we can do. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Pure Peruvian. I know who the Peruvian people are. I don't know. I don't know what that means though. I'll tell you what. Ethiopian food is good though. If you're talking about food, Ethiopian food is really good. Indian food is really good. Um, yeah, like real Indian food. Oh, my cartel work. You know what? Cartels have to eat too. You know what I'm saying? Like, can we talk about food? Like after a long day of like hard, grueling work in the jungle, you know, I'd like to know what they eat. What do they eat? Do they have like do they have like a Chipotle? Well, it's based off of a plant, technically. And I guess you could eat the plant. You can eat a lot of things, but that doesn't mean you should eat them, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. Like, you know what sounds good right now? Street tacos, like mini tacos that you get, like the little corn tortilla that's like that big with meat, cilantro, fresh onion, grilled onion, and then pico with hot sauce, verde hot sauce. It's good stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind downing 10 tacos after cooking a batch of. Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, I think they must eat good food, right? You got to sustain yourself, right? All that work. All right, let's see what rewards we haven't collected. Is this thing any good? 6.3 with what? A Ziz cannon? Is that what it's got? Oh, a D5, 85 D5. That's all right. Um, yeah, hold on 1 second. How good is the new tank? Let's see. It's got the same cannon as the IS-1, I think. Let me see. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's got the same cannon as the IS-1. So Killer Cap says, what other tanks do you have in that lineup? So in this particular lineup, if this is what you're talking about, we've got the T-64B as our MBT. We've got the Zoo 23 4M1 Shilka with the Igla missiles. And then we've got the Troll tank, the Pancake tank, as a troll vehicle. And then we've got, I actually don't know if I want this here anymore, but I don't know. Yeah, probably, actually, you know what? Honestly, I'm just going to remove it. How do we, there we go. What should we put in here in its stead? Maybe another 9.7, 9.3, 8.7. Let's go aviation. Oops. I guess I don't put anything. Just leave it like that.
For you.
I'll spend all my ammunition trying to keep him there. I think this is hilarious.
Allied forces have captured that zone. Request air recon. Request air recon.
Гусеницы исправны.
Attention to the map.
Цель уничтожена.
Ah, I finally got him. We only got 3 rounds left, dude. That's funny.
Цель уничтожена.
Uh, yeah, I think we have to go this one. Man in the sky is man in the sky on something. What man is sky high on something. It's in the eyes. Oh, are you talking about? Oh, who I was shooting?
Repairing. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
What are you talking about?
Just overall effort. Victory will surely
Oh, you're talking about my optics on my T64B. I think it's T64B. Let me see. Yeah, T64B. Because I was zoomed in so much. Name a South American country. Uh, 1 hour spawn protection. I know. I really don't like it either. What did he say? A South American country? Isn't Chile? Is Chile a South American country? Let me see. Let's look that up. Oh, I was right. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay, the other thing we got to do here is one of the things we haven't been doing is we need to set this to ground targets, which we haven't been doing. Yeah. He goes, all right, that counts. That counts. Good job. Good job. Good job. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna go on break. I gotta eat food, pizza. Pizza. Oh man, this map. Okay. The difficult thing about this map is, let me see real quick. Okay, so ABC. Okay. So we normally get taken out by people that are either at alpha or right here, and it's different on this version of the map. On the snow version of this map, you can't take out anybody crossing because there's a hill here, a snow mountain hill, that really prevents you from taking. So you really got to fight people at alpha.
Заводки приготовиться. Заводки приготовиться. Есть.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Заводки приготовиться. Есть.
The victory is near.
Есть. Вперед. Есть вперед.
The enemy has multiple strategic zones.
Вижу повреждения.
Yeah, good shot. I should have angled, but I didn't. I thought I'd get him with one shot. Ironically, I didn't hit that. I didn't take out the ammo. I thought I'd ammo rack him for sure. My favorite light tank in the entire game.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Probably the BMP 1. Two S38 is a great tank. I've seen it in action. Maybe the BMP2. I think whatever has the 30 millimeter on it. I think it's the BMP2. I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's the BMP2.
Attention to the map.
Перегрев правого двигателя.
I think we're gonna lose this game.
Главного редуктора.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Отказ главного редуктора.
All right, I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh man, my favorite looking drug dealer is back. Well, I appreciate that. Aaron Paul in Breaking Bad was a beautiful person, despite the horrible things that he did. Oh man. So I want to create. Hold on. Let's start over from scratch. That's what we need to do. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see if this works out.
Машина!
Закрыть люди. Механик водитель, бой готов. Наводчик, бой готов.
Add you, like in War Thunder. Is that what you're talking about? Facebook. People still use Facebook? Is that even a thing? I remember reading about Facebook in my history books about like Mark Zuckerberg and stuff like that. And then the movie came out. I'm not in a good position. I don't like my position that I'm in. Oh shoot. Almost fell.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Попадание.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Подбили. Цель уничтожена.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh my god, that was so close. I am back. Thank you.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
God, that man, that one shot was so close.
Recon reports enemy spotted. We are losing.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
To the designated bridge square.
Let's see. Make sure it's clear. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, poke your ugly head out. I know you're there. I just saw you. Come on, baby. Come on. Where are you at?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. What do you do? You swim, swim, swim. Aaron, what's up? I have no idea where he got shot from. He may already be gone. I think that guy's gone. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Attention to the map.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I may have missed him. I'm gonna try to go alpha, but they're guarding it.
Есть вперед.
I was surrounded. Oh man, do I remember you? I mean, yeah, I remember you from like a few days ago. You came in here for sure. Oh, I forgot to load out with. Yeah, okay, I missed a loadout. That's okay. Jeez, I'm already being hard tracked right off the runway, dude.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
God, they're just outside of firing range, dude. I think I can get closer over here.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Ah, man, before I even get a chance, dude.
Enemy's growing stronger.
Tough luck. Tough luck. That was good maneuvering, though. We were maneuvering really well, so I'm happy about that. Oh, I don't even know what your username is. You should add me. How about that? My username is right here. Bet. Come at me, bro. No, I'm not. I don't even know what add what. What am I gonna add? There's no username there. You add me. My username's right here, homie. Right here. Come at me, bro. What's up? Oh, you ain't on right now? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, if you're not on, then... Oh, you said it's for science? So you got the War Thunder app, or what are you doing? You're on the War Thunder app, though. Oh, okay. What did you have in mind? Okay, so somebody should come right there. So it should come out like right there, I think.
Forces have captured a zone.
Okay. Let's see if I could do it in the time that it takes me. What is it? Oh my god. Which one? Which one? There's like 17 billion of you. The dinosaur? Oh, here you are. Yeah, they're all over Bravo. And Alpha, holy cow.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Are you tracking me with that Toby eye tracker, by the way, Gorilla? Is it working? Oh, okay, cool. Yes, it working. Hulk smash. Very good. Zug Zug. Dabu. This guy just fucking cut me off. That pisses me off a little bit. Zug Zug is everything. Loktar Agar. I think that's how you say it. I know Loktar for sure, but I don't know what the other one is. Loktar Agar. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Ah, boo. Alright, let's see.
Attention to the map.
Attack the main point.
Breaking the points. Enemy spotted.
Oh my god. That sucks. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do this round.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Цель уничтожена.
Oh wow. Where's the? Yeah, I should have shot anything. Although I do get another one of these, but do I want it? How's the game looking? Ooh, there's still a lot of people. Yeah, we'll take it. There's still a lot of people alive. Question is, where do we go? Do we go Bravo? To the enemy? Oh yeah, let's tell everyone where they're at. The enemy's right here. Get him, MiG-15, get him! Is that a Harrier? This sure is a Harrier. Holy cow. Oh, he moved. God, can you imagine if I made that shot? Dude. I thought there were a lot of them alive. I guess not. I mean, we have control over the map. We just lost Alpha. Semi worth it. I could have shot him a lot earlier, but I just decided not to for some reason. KA-29? What the fuck is that?
400 meters.
Oh my god, look at that thing. It's so ugly.
200 meters.
Yeah, KA-29. What is that? What is this? KA-29. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? This is crazy. So yeah, as soon as we get that, then we go here. And then I think we go here. Yeah. Dog looking like one of his drug shipments got seized. Yeah. I got the signal chat that said that.
Механик-водитель, бой готов. Очень бой готов.
I think T-64B is like a really... Oh, wow, this guy's going slower than molasses, dude. All right, let's see. No one went A? No one went A. I don't believe it. Everyone went Bravo Charlie, I bet. Yeah, nobody goes A on this map if the layout is like that. I don't see why not. It's free money.
Вперед! Есть вперед! Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 800 метров. Цель уничтожена.
I love taking out Weasel players. If I could, the more that Weasel players suffer, the closer we get to ending world hunger. Okay? The juices that flow from the suffering of Weasel players is going to cure cancer. Okay? Everyone wants kills. I just got a kill right now. I got a free kill. A free kill because the Weasel player is low IQ, Call of Duty player, doesn't care. Whatever's taking out the ZTZ is going to eat my barrel. This guy's getting hit by something. I don't know what it is. Oh, he's shooting at their spawn? I don't know. All right, I think I'm gonna move. Okay, so they've got control over Bravo. We have control over Alpha. We have a decent control over Alpha. Or they're losing control of Bravo. Oh no, we're gaining control of Bravo. Okay.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh.
11 часов. Дистанция 650 метров.
Ah, nice shot. I should have just gone forward, honestly. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my fault. But look at what we got here. Actually, you know what? Let's go hard in the paint. Let's go 8 9M 14 missiles. 9M 14 missiles. 9M 114 missiles. I need likes on my YouTube video. My live stream on YouTube needs more likes. I got 1 like. And I usually have like 3 or 4. Small time content creator problems, baby. Small time content creator problems. You love to see it. All right, let's see what's up. Ooh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, he got out of thing. Oh, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. That was dirty. That was so nasty. That was nasty. That was nasty. Okay, so there's an anti-air gun right here.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Mercy.
Attention to the designated grid square. Airlock Forcer has captured a zone.
Woo! Did you see that shot? Oh my god, that was close. That was really close. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Something's locking me up over here.
Attention to the map.
I mean, I don't see shit. Oh, what shot me? He didn't down me though. I'm still up. He didn't get the kill. Have you seen the T72M2 Moderna? It a better T80B? I think it is. If I'm being honest, let me see. It's over here. It's expensive. I wish I would have gotten it, but that's the one tank I wish I would have gotten. Here it is. So test drive. Here we go. So it's got that massive cannon, dude. That's so crazy. And look at the ERA on it, man. The ERA on it's crazy too. I mean, look at the. I mean, you really gotta like hit right in between the little slots. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, I hit him! Holy cow, he's going down! Oh man. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. I know I can hit this guy once he gets into view.
Цель уничтожена.
Oh, those are all just barely behind. Oh! I'm really good at that. That's awesome. Okay, so let's look at this though. Let's answer the question. Is it a better T80B? Which I think is right here. So it's got the NA64M. What? It's got the same cannon as the 64B. It sure does. Wow. So does it got the same? Because it's the, what is this? This is the 3BM42. Wow. It's got same axis as a 9.7 tank, a full battle rating up. It's got the same axis to the same turret and ammunition. But the tapping around though. So 509, 294, 509, 294. Oh yeah, it is a better tank. The 2A46 MS as opposed to the 2A46 M1. Yeah, this is a better tank for sure. Does it get access to ERA? See, my question is it just okay, so these are ERA. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just cosmetics or they were actually ERA. It looks like they're actually ERA. Yeah, they're actual ERA. Okay, cool. So yeah, Moderna's a better tank, dude, but it's expensive, man. Holy cow. Let's see. $300, bro. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh wait. Oh, this tank is a G, bro. This tank is a G. $1,000 for this tank. What in the flip? And there's 71 of them. What in the flip? Oh my god. I have this tank. I have this tank. $1,000, bro. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the Moderna's 290. I don't know. I couldn't do it, dude. It's too expensive. If I had all the money in the world, maybe, but I might as well, you know, I don't know. I have that tank, bro. It's literally one of my most played tanks in the game, dude. Boom. Right here. Where we at? I even have a preset for it. The only thing I couldn't get myself to do is to buy this skin, the black skin. I just it just didn't do anything for me. If anything, you stick out more with this black camo, and I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't buy this. I got this for free. I grinded this back before they made it easy to grind stuff. Yeah, you had what you had to do. Yeah, I got it for free. What you had to do is you had to create a rocket ship, and I think this is during the one of the. I remember during the event. I think it was also the space event where you were in those little pods that were like this big, and you would shoot down other players orbiting a space station. But um, yeah, this one, um, you had to build a rocket ship, and you had to combine. So you'd get these things, these crates that you would open that would have ship parts. Those ship parts, you would combine those to create actual parts for the spaceship, and then you would have to assemble the spaceship, and then you'd have to build not only the spaceship but the housing. I think it was the rocket and then the housing. And once you built the last two components, which is the rocket ship and the housing, you would send it off into space, and that would be a cooldown. So it'd be up in space to orbit the moon or whatever it was, and then come back. And when it came back, you were given a token, some sort of token, or a receipt or a plan. A plan. I think it was a plan. You were given a plan, and then you collected 5 of those to, and then, or I forget how many. It's like, I don't know. It was like 15, 7 or 15. I don't know. But I remember the whole thing. It was crazy. It was just this crazy. And then they kept doing that. But then finally, Gaijin was like, okay, it's a little convoluted for our servers to keep track of all these items, because you could buy items and you could sell items. So they were like, we're making money off of this, but it's not really the experience that we want. So then they converted over to this system, the achievement system, where they put everything in here. You just earn marks of distinctions, and you get this stuff. So, what a crazy time to be alive, dude. That was back in the day, man. I mean, I was beast mode with this thing, dude. Almost a 60% win rate with this thing. That's beast mode. And then I stopped playing the Object 279 because the Bradleys came out, and the Bradleys, everyone was driving a Bradley, and it was just so tough because they were so maneuverable at the time, because there were so many Bradleys. They were so maneuverable, so they'd outflank you and then just ATGM you, and it didn't matter what kind of army you have. So I took a break from the 279 and went back to the IS-2, and then they upped the IS-2 to 6.7, and then introduced other tanks and ATGMs and helicopters at 6.7. So like you couldn't really play you couldn't enjoy World War II tanks because you were so busy fighting like the IS-3, the IS-4M, the Mouse. You're fighting like ridiculous stuff. So it's like it didn't make any sense to play the IS-2 if you're going to be in the same match with an IS-4M. You might as well play the IS-4M. The problem is though, then you get put into matches with like Bradleys and stuff, and I think Gaijin just needs to pull their head out of the rear end and really just do the VR compression. many people did it kill? 4? Yeah, I figured that much. So we got that guy, we got this person, that person, and this person. If I were any less of a player, I probably wouldn't have survived that engagement, but I did. Waiting for 1 hour to raise it? Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Attention to the map.
Alright, I think I'm going to move out. Alright, so we're losing Alpha side.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Цель уничтожена. Нас подбили. Передовая вышла из строя.
Квадрат наносит артиллерийский удар.
Yo, Ung, I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know if it's like a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I've seen people get offended by that, but I mean, I don't care. I mean, you can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late to dinner. That's what I say. It's an amazing thing. It's like an honor. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, dude.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
I think he's still there, honestly. I think he's still there. That Object 279 is going to go investigate.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, I see him.
Air. 10. Height. 100 meters.
Цель уничтожена. Есть вперед.
Your profile stats are goated? Your profile stats?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, let's see. Oh man.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Come on, baby boy. I think he's right. Oh shit. I mean, he's obviously right there, but I just need to get a good firing solution on him.
Вижу повреждения!
I'm gonna go for it.
Цель уничтожена! Подбили! Горим! Двигатель горит!
Well done.
We got the nuke. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. No! Let them cap A, please.
Air! 1-0. Height. 1,000 meters.
Oh! Okay. Here we go. Okay, listen up. Here we go. All right, you ready? Do I have to order this? Let me see. Okay. Airfield. Let's see. I want to see how this handles. It looks like a little chubby, but I think I can handle it. And it's got CCIP, so that's good. So 120 rockets. We could do some damage with this thing. Let me see. That actually handles pretty okay. Oh, it's just a 7.62 or something like that. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of sketch. This plane's kind of sketch. I don't know. Not too impressed right now. Hold on. It does hover really well, though. It's very stable. It's a very stable helicopter. That wasn't too impressive. Okay, so what's the deal with this thing? It's ugly as all get out, but what's the deal? So we get what? RP2 149 TKs? Oh, we only get one of them? One set? Oh, sets of 4. So 8 plus, okay. Woo! 30 mil cannon, baby. All right. All right. Let's play some top tier. You know, honestly, okay, here's what I'm going to do. R73. Oops. Ugh, I don't want to do that. R73 ET. R73 R27 ER. R77 R77 R27 ER. R27 ET. 77 73. And then I think we have an all thing loadout, right? So what's up with the missing? So just do a complete loadout of, okay. So what's the difference between these two loadouts? Oh, is that we're rocking more R73s, okay. So what's the difference between this loadout? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. So then what are we going to pick? I think we go back to the ER missiles, honestly. ET with ER. Yeah, I think we go back here. All right. That KA-50 looks disgusting. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of grown on me. The KA-50 and the 52. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I love the Apache, though. Actually, you know what? The real helicopter I want to fly is the Black Hawk. I don't know. This thing's kind of grown. You know, the reason why it's growing on me is because I played a lot of this helicopter in Battlefield 2042. But this thing, I mean, it like swivels on a dime. Look at this. On a dime. The Black Hawk would be really fun to fly, I think. And the sound of a Black Hawk sounds amazing. Let me see. I think it's in the US tech tree. It is right here. I don't think you get it in any other tech tree. Yeah. This would be cool. God, this thing just looks cool, man. That is really cool. Oh, and then you can get the Mexican army. Oh man, that is really cool. What's this one? Honors Vietnam. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The Mexican army though, that's legit, man. That is cool. This is really cool. I like that a lot. All right, let's get busy with it. Actually, you know what? I need water. Hold on. I need to get a drink of water. We're so close to 400 followers on Twitch, man. Oh my god. We're so close. We got to 50 followers on Rumble, and I'm happy about that. We're so close to 100 followers on YouTube. We're at like 92 or 94, something like that. But we're really close to 400 followers on Twitch. 393, or at least I think it's 393. Hold on. Yeah, 393. I mean, I have to get affiliate first, and I think, let me see. I think the thing I'm missing for affiliate is, let me see real quick. I think I need to have. I've got everything down. I'm just missing the concurrent viewers. That's the only thing I'm missing. Which, you know, it's a standard problem for small time content creators, and just like Mixer, a lot of these companies, they don't do anything to help small time content creators. So we got to do it ourselves. No one's going to give us a leg up. No one cares. Let's see here. Yeah, we're so close. And I say it all the time, man, with what Mixer did to us. Oh, damn, we picked the wrong. We picked. Oh, wait. Yeah. With the amount of money that you spent signing these big time streamers, you could have easily created a path of for small time content creators where like they signed up and like something before affiliate, but you paid the minimum wage the whole way through. And if they didn't meet a certain quota, you know, they would, so it'd be like something before affiliate, then partner, and then global partner or whatever. So you'd pay the minimum wage. At the very least, you'd pay the minimum wage until they got to like after affiliate. And then once they got after affiliate, they could get the choice of either continuing on minimum wage or continuing on an hourly basis or hold on, let me see if I get these missiles out. I'm just going to shoot two and play defense. Yeah, missile still headed towards me. Let's switch to chaff. Look how many freaking missiles are shot at me. We got two PKTs. These three guys are really close to me. Yeah, these guys are really close. I'm going to continue to run. Look at this. Look at my RWR on the other side of the screen. It's Christmas. All right, I'm going to go wide 80 by 7, see if I can see anybody on the ground. Oh, damn. I'm dead. I'm dead. One, two. There's 5 people, dude. Look at this. You got 2 up top, 2 down below. F-16, SU-30, SU-30 right there, F-16 right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm losing my mind. Look at how many people are following me, dude. Look at this. Look at this. I'm faster. There's no way these guys are going to kill. There's 3 people behind me. One of them is on fire, man. Come on. You guys want some of this? Yeah, keep wasting your missiles, dude. I'm out of here. You're not gonna catch me, dude. I'm going. All right, I'm gonna start turning around and see if I can get a break at least. This SU-30 is still chasing me. Oh, he's backing off. He's backing off. He's backing off. I'm coming back around. Did you get the SU-30? He sure did. F-15, multi-jet. I think everyone else. Oh, there's somebody right here. Look at this. Yep. He's... All right, I'm going to have to get an ER missile after this guy. Actually... Yeah, ER missile. That will chase him down. The ER missile will chase him down. How many people are left? 2. One person's left. I'm gonna go. Ooh, we already got him. He's running away. He's trying to land. Oh, can I get him before he lands? Fire off. Go, 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 go. That might get him. I don't know. I feel pretty good about that one. I'm going to try to get again. I got to get him before he stops. Oh, he crashed. Oh. I don't think I ever had as many guys as you on your back right now, dude. They know who I am. They know I'm a streamer. They know. They know. But you know what's a win? I may not have gotten a kill, okay? I may not have gotten a kill this game, but what I did give is I gave the emotional satisfaction for them not getting what they want, okay? They wanted me so bad, right? If I could find someone that wanted me as badly as those people did, I'd be a happy camper. You know what I'm saying? Like, little girlfriend that would love to, as much as those guys wanted me. I mean, dude, the only people that want me as bad are those people. They want to take me down. I remember I was playing New World one time. In New World, in the beginning of New World, people had a tendency to it's called nameplate chasing. Pretty much you instead of sticking to the objective, you go off and like follow somebody and chase them throughout the whole map. And I said something along the lines of like, if only I could find a if only I could be in a relationship as strong as the will of the people that want to take me down. And I got like so many friend requests after that, and I was like, okay, all right. Dude, I said that thing. That's so funny. I love trolling in chat, dude. Oh my god, dude. I love it. I love it. It's just like that guy from Helldivers. In like the beginning of Helldivers, there was like a thing that came out that showed like somebody's chat, and like he came in and then somebody goes, I have to kick you. I'm waiting for a friend. And the guy who's being kicked goes, but I'm friend. And the guy goes, don't make this any harder than it already has to be. And then he got like 100 million like friend invites. It was crazy. Question: How do you look at missiles that you shoot that? Wait, how do you look at the missiles that you shoot that tracking camera on them? I know it's called tracking. I have it binded, but it doesn't seem to work. Are you talking about air to ground missiles? What kind of missiles are you talking about? Air to ground missiles? Or you're talking about where you could literally see the missile? Or like what are you talking about right now? Like if I fire off a missile, I could literally see the missile in transit? Or are you talking about the camera on like air to ground missiles? Help me out here. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. I'll help you out here in a second. Hold on. I fired off way more missiles than I wanted to. That's my fault. I'm probably gonna go down here. I got you. I know what he means. I know what he means. I can help him out. Is that a person up there? Yeah, I think I'm dead. If I'm being completely honest, I think I'm dead. Oh, wow, that missile's close. It's like right here. Yeah, this is what he's talking about. This right here where you can see the missile. Yeah, I got you, fam. Hold on. I'll tell you what it's up. Just give me a second. Let me try not to die here. I think they're above me, honestly. Is my team dead? Pretty much. Same thing. I got a ton of people behind me. I got an F-18, an SU-30, and an F-15 behind me chasing me. Yeah, I got this guy right here, and there's two down below, and then, yeah, there's two down below. But this guy right here is the main problem. I don't know if I'm going to get this guy. That ER missile may get him, though. Oh, it's looking good. It's kind of looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, no. Oh, no. This one's for sure going to hit him. Yeah, this one's going to hit him. Oh, I'm dead. Am I still up? Let's see. Did he destroy my control surfaces? He just took out my pilot? Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm just gonna give it to him. Yeah. How many kills did we get? 2? We get 1 kill. I'm gonna lose it. We did get 1 kill. But it was close. There was only 2 people left. So I'm not actually too mad about that. I am annoyed that the 2 R-77s that I shot when he was like this and I was like this and the 2 R-77s didn't hit, that is extremely annoying. And that's poor development right there. That's poor coding. There's no reason why those missiles shouldn't have hit. I guarantee you if the roles were reversed and an AIM-120B or an R-77-1 or an R-77 or an AIM-120A, if that were me, if I were role reversed, somebody would look at me wrong. Somebody would look at me the wrong way and I'd blow up. If the roles were reversed, they wouldn't even need to fire a missile. They would just look at me. That's how ridiculous this game is sometimes. And it all boils down to poor coding on the development team's part. Those 2 R-77s should have hit. We were at 13 kilometers like this. He turned his back to me. I had him in a perfect shot angle, weapons envelope lock. 277-1s within distance, less than 20 kilometers, should have nailed him, and I would have been able to go on about my day. But no, it's intentionally programmed badly. Intentionally. Because if it's not intentionally done like that, that means that they're incompetent, which is probably more likely, honestly. They're not really doing a good job right now. I fired way too many missiles in that first volley. I should really stick to like my old strategy where I'd just fire 1 or 2 off. But we'll see. No way, dude. Look at that. So he shot that from 40 kilometers away, and it somehow magically got to me faster than any of my R77-1s, despite the R77-1 having a more intense initial booster phase as opposed to a longevity phase, a 2-stage booster like the AIM-120B. Sickening. I doubt I'll get any of the, and I don't get any of those kills, but somehow they're able to get those kills on me, which I think is ridiculous. The R77-1 is designed to be more of a competitive missile, yet it's not. And I think the only people we have to blame is Gaijin for their poor development. Somebody goes, "You're making serious waves," and I'm like, "You mean like maybe kiddie pool waves, not like." So C30, that's like a Kfir C10. I don't know what C-30 is on the radar. I know everything. Oh, C-30 is the SU-30. I know. I thought it read as a MiG-29. Wow. 1, 2, 3. This guy's already launching up there. 4, 5. 5 people up top.
Victory is near.
Oh, that was my fault. Oh, I totally forgot about your thing. All right, hold on. So you go to controls, and it's called well, it's under. I think it might end up being a miscellaneous. No. Camera controls. Where is it? Camera controls. There you go. Tracking camera bomb torpedo right here. This is what it's called. You like reading books? I mean, like, yeah, like the Count of Monte Cristo was a good book. Where the Red Fern Grows. Those are all like elementary books. They turned the Count of Monte Cristo into a movie, which is a really amazing movie. Big ass books. What books? What books did you make? 600 page. What did you? Dune? Did you get Dune book? Oh, Plato. Oh my God. Yeah. Historical figures. Yeah. From what is that Princess Bride? He's like, Plato, Socrates, or in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, where he's like, Socrates. That was so funny. Philosophers, that's cool. What spurred the what spurred the oh, I guess these are all the holes from the text. What spurred the inspiration to want to study these individuals? Not finding purpose in life. Oof, that's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big yeah. That's if you haven't figured it out, you definitely need to. That's for sure. That would be considered nihilism, like indifferent, like nobody cares. The world is, we're just a speck of dust in the overall grand scheme of things. Yeah, that's pretty harsh, man. That's not somewhere you want to be, or at least I wouldn't want to be there. Bro, watch me team kill. I'm gonna team kill this guy. Yep, I'm gonna team kill this guy. Ridiculous. Okay, this is F-16. Woo! This JS 7037 is all hot on my tail, dude. God, this fucking. That JS 37 is an a-hole. Who cares about that? People, you know, there's, I don't know, man. It's just people who want to seek knowledge. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's good stuff. Come on, give me the lock. Give me the. Oh, I can't fire this missile off at that guy. Come on, come on. Oh, I think I got him. I think I got him. Come on, baby. Track, 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 track. Oh! Oh, somebody got him before I did. People who seek knowledge. That's right. Okay, so let me see this. It's not that I want to or something, but it rather searching for knowledge and answers. That there's nothing wrong with that. X-Files. Love the X-Files. Is all about that. And the thing is that to some things there are no answers. That's true. That's very true. Or maybe there just aren't answers yet. It's good stuff, man. I think you're on the right path, dude. I encourage it. Read and write. It's always important. All right, let's see. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Christian from YouTube says, I'm back from Kick. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. So apparently this has a number. This ring has a number. Well, let's see it. It's supposed to tell me what the size of my. You know what? How did she know what my? That's crazy. That chick, she was all like, never had a girl give me jewelry before, but she did. That's cool. But I don't know how she knew what my ring size was. That's crazy. Do I read books? I probably should. I don't. I read other things like astronomy. Like I'm really big into astronomy. Like when James Webb Telescope went up, I was glued to any piece of information that came out about what they were doing because they had a time slot of people of scientists that were slotted to discover new things because of its infrared technology. Oh my god, I was good about that. I was glued to stuff like that. Never date a bookworm. I think that's so intriguing that people were so into books. Like books were just such a common thing that bookworms, you know, and like uh, paper lice or paper fleas. Like those are like very common problems to have. Now I don't really think we have that anymore. It says there's somebody. Oh, yeah, that's a good shot. All right. What's that guy's name from Beauty and the Beast? Gaston? Is that his name? Gaston? Where he's all like, he's like talking trash to like all the chicks. It's so funny. Gorilla's a Gaston person. I think his name was Gaston. It wasn't Bastion. It was Gaston. Maybe it was Gaston. No, no, not like that. Oh, okay. I don't really want to blow that many flares. Oh, wild stuff. Oh, gotcha. No way. Oh my god, that's so sad. Full straight imagination. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're not doing too good in the air. I'm not doing too good in the air. I'm actually very disappointed of my performance in the air. So we're gonna go back to the ground. You can. What are you talking about? I wish there was a way I can choose to drop with the you're talking about periodic. I mean, look. I maybe it's not the same thing you're talking about, but I do it all the time. I'm literally doing it all the time. Look, I think I spawned in the air base. I should have spawned in up top. Fuck. Hold on. All right, pay attention to the top left. Top left. Okay. Do you see that little notch? That little notch? Do you see how I'm switching it? Do you see how I'm switching it over there in the top left? Do you see how there's a little dash? So this is flares only, and then this is chaff only. And then there's both, but you could do one or the other. Now, what that is, oh yeah, not like that? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then. I'm sorry. He's like, no, that's wrong. That is wrong. All right. All right. Oh, you're talking about the Moss system? Nah, the Moss system's okay. It's yeah. Oh, you no, I know what you're talking about. Periodically, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't. There's not enough with as good of missiles as there are nowadays. I mean, you really need to be maneuvering more so than chaff and flaring. Or I'm sorry, the other way around. You need to be chaff and flaring and maneuvering aggressively like the way I do. Now, I don't get them every time, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's do this. You could still do it. You'd only have one move to make, but you could still do it. I've done it a ton of times in the SG-24.
Машина!
Товарищ бой готов. Цель уничтожена. Есть вперед.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
He's got heat FS rounds in there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Ваш квадрат наносит артиллерийский удар.
Есть вперед.
Damn it. Yeah, that was my fault. I was playing too many angles. I should have just committed to one and not both.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, let's go here. Mint, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Mint says, I found out something disturbing today. Some players on War Thunder have been using War Thunder cheats. Mr. Nobody, I'm not answering that. But what are you talking about? War Thunder cheats. Oh, I see him. See if I can get him. Oh man, I was going for it, dude. God dang it. Oh. Oh man. I found out there's a market called this, which selling War Thunder, ESP, and aimbot. Oh, ESP is the wall hacking, right? Gorilla says War Thunder cheats. Mr. Nobody says War Thunder cheats. I knew it. I knew of that a long time ago. Yeah, it's some Russian cheats. A Russian cheater actually told me that in battle. Mint says disgusting, really is. So they're using wall hacks and aimbot. I mean, I see. This is what I don't get. Why would you need to, like? You've got drones, you've got spotting, you've got artillery, you've got ATGMs, you've got night vision and thermals. Like, the game is cheating for you. Why do you need cheats? I don't get it. I don't get it. The game literally gives you cheats. What in the world? Why would you need cheats when you've got like drones that have picture in picture? The development team couldn't make it any easier. You literally can sit there in a light armor tank, shoot up a drone, and can see in the corner of your screen what the drone sees, and you can have it hover. And you're like, oh, I see, well, the enemy team's like right here. It just is like, what in the world? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, the developers are giving you ways to cheat. Why do you feel the need to cheat? Like, actually cheat. It doesn't make any sense. The game is so easy already. It's mind-blowing, man. It's crazy. Thermals see through smoke, though. Thermals see through smoke. Not grenade smoke, but engine smoke. Thermals will see through engine smoke. And you can, and if anyone does grenade smoke, you pretty much already know where they're at. They're center of mass in the grenade smoke. Like, it's not that hard. It really isn't. There's my carcass.
Вижу повреждения!
Did you take that guy out at Charlie? I don't know. I always wondered why some Russian players were playing very well suspiciously. Now I know why. That's Mint from YouTube is saying that. Man, I was trying to do too much. I mean, we win the game anyways, but it just gives an advantage over other players and makes them grind vehicles easier. There's going to be cheaters everywhere because everybody wants to have an advantage over the others. Anything that helps them either in games or in real life doesn't matter. That's true. That is true.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
He barely got that off. He barely got that off. I mean, it was close. That was really close. That's why some people say if you can't beat him, join him, because that's simply how humans are always need to be better than others and humiliate the ones that don't have the advantage, while others say why join them when you can be better than them. A little stoic. Let's see. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. I really enjoy playing 9.7, but I'm going to go to 10.7. We're going to go up a little bit. Basically, now I know why I can't camp where I think I'm hidden, because I know that they have ESP, so camping is no longer to do anymore. Because I always thought right when I was hiding on a map trying to snipe, somehow they knew exactly where I was. I get that all the time. I'm not going to bother camping strategically anymore because there's no point. That's right. I'm gonna try 10.7 and see how we do. I mean, we got the Object 292. We're gonna do fine, but I really want to get the MI-35M in action.
Бою! Механик-водитель 2 готов. Очень бой готов.
Figures it's a German player to be an asshole. You can't hate German nation players enough. I mean, seriously. I've never encountered a full cheater. I think I've encountered one, maybe two. Like, that was like, okay. Like, it's so obvious. But not like where it was like, okay. Like, so consistently. There was one time where, like, this guy, there's no way he made this shot. And I looked in replay. The only way he could have made that shot if he was running on ultra low quality settings. And even then, that was one hell of a shot. Like, he pre-fired the shot. It was weird. Like, he knew I was coming over the hill. Oh, nice job. Nice job. That's my fault. My fault. Asher, what's up, dude? Welcome back. I'm back from studying. Hell yeah, dude. Studying is a good thing. Asher and Mint are talking to us from YouTube. Mr. Nobody and Gorilla 6453 is they are talking to us from Twitch. I don't know why people don't talk on X. I mean, people just don't. I think people don't care. I think that's what it is. X doesn't care. Elon Musk doesn't care, and it's obvious. They just don't care about their live streaming service. I mean, you see him in playing Diablo all the time, but he doesn't care. Because if he did, there'd be a central way to get noticed on those major platforms. I mean, X is like they always praise it as like the town hall of the world, the town hall meeting of the world, or whatever they say, the group chat of the world. Can I show you a funny edit I made on a friend's YouTube account? Yeah. You can DM it to me. If I'm not sure. You might be able to post links in the YouTube. I think you can. I'm not sure though. But just DM it to me if you can, or Discord it to me or whatever. All right, see if I can do this. I'm usually not on this side. I'm usually on the other side. Oh, wow. They marked it all off. Okay.
Enemy spotted. Reading reports. Enemy spotted. Reading reports. Enemy spotted.
So they cross. So somebody's over here.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Reading reports. Enemy spotted. Reading reports. Enemy spotted.
Oh, we're in 11.7. If there's a clickbait here, we're in 11.7. We got up tiered.
Двигатель горит. Нас подбили.
Nice shot. My Discord. I don't know. Just I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I don't have time to do it right now. I'll look it up. I'll just go to your. I'll go to your channel and look it up myself. Yeah, this game's over. I think. Yeah, I can't. I don't really want to play 10.7. Not something that interests me. I thought I would. I was like, oh, okay, let's try 10.7. 10.7 is on the verge of that thing in top tier that I always talk about, where it's like you are either getting spawn camped or you're doing the spawn camping. Like that's it. That's it. That's top tier. And I have yet to meet anyone on this planet that can tell me otherwise. Oh, everybody hates their own voice. Every time anytime somebody hears their own voice, they hate their own voice. Don't even trip about that. You're fine. Um, although I think I was okay with my voice when I heard it. But yeah, everybody, that's everybody's thing. Everybody doesn't think they sound like the way they do, but they do. So don't worry about it, man. Okay, so let me see if I can look it up. $1.73K subscribers. Let's go. Okay, let's see. So what is it? It's a video, right? It's the most recent video, 2 weeks ago. Is it the Dicker Max Germany? Oh, that's not your channel? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a short. The King Tiger? Is it that one? Okay, well, I'm just going to wait until you tell me what it is because I'm going to play games. This channel that I'm viewing, 1.73K subscribers. That's not you, even though it's. Oh, okay. So this isn't you. So what's your YouTube channel called? Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Here we go. Oh, okay.
everyone, Eid Mubarak.
Here we go. Let me see here. This and this. Yeah. So I just move it here. I like that transition. That's a cool transition. That's funny. You got taken out instead of him. That's cool. I like that transition though. That's pretty cool. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll do it again here in a little bit. I'm already in a game.
Машина!
Товарищи, бой готов.
I shouldn't be going this way, but I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyways. I shouldn't be going this way. Oh, he still can shoot? Oh, boo. I didn't think he was going to be able to shoot. That's okay. I knew I shouldn't have gone that way. That's okay. I usually go the right. Yeah, when you're facing out, go right. Yeah, on that side. On the other side, I go left because it's the left. Streaming for almost 6 hours. That's right. We're at 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 54 seconds. We're about to hit the 6 hour mark. That's pretty good. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I mean, we haven't been like on the whole time. We've taken a break 3 hours. We're going to take another break here in a little bit, and then. But I think overall, we've had some good moments. Not anything clip worthy where we can just post it, but some decent moments.
К бою!
Механик водитель, бой готов.
You can't catch up to me. It sucks that you don't get a lot of followers while putting in 6 hours of work every time you stream. Like, you're a great streamer, honestly. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's awesome. That's good. That's good feedback to hear. Because it is a struggle sometimes to, like, you know, work up the energy to consistently be on camera and like in front of people for 6 to 8 hours at a time. I think I'm gonna get shot like right here.
Recon report enemy spotted.
Oh, he saw right through that. Oh well. Yeah, we're kind of asleep at the wheel right now. I'm not really like paying attention to what's going on in the match. I'm not really. Yeah, so we're gonna need to step up our game because like the last 3 matches we just gone like the Object 292 we just went 1 and out. The last 2 matches we went 1 and out, so we got to step up our game. We got to get back in the seat, get back on the saddle, and let's see if we can conjure up some wins. We were doing pretty good before that, though. I think we were doing pretty good before I stepped away for a second. If I were on this side, I'd probably be a little bit more confident. But this is a tricky slope because if you make it here and you're able to see through here, you got to hope that no one is already over here. So it's a tricky. And then if you commit to like taking out anybody down here, you're leaving yourself totally exposed. So it's a slippery slope for sure. Man, I just don't like this at all.
Артиллерия, координаты. С6. Уничтожить.
Принял. Открываю огонь. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Вижу повреждения.
Got him. I'm not sure why I didn't get an assist for that though, but got him. gonna get me. Yep. Rookie move, rookie move, rookie move. Should have known better, man. Completely my fault. I deserve that death. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. So they have both Alpha and Bravo. Or this game's over, dude. We only got like 4 people alive. 1, 2. Well, now 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. All right. No thermals on this one. Thermals would be nice, though. I'd love to have thermals.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
God damn it, dude. My hotkey wasn't bound. I was blowing flares and nothing was coming out. That's my fault. Oh, man, that's so frustrating, man.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
If I had been blowing flares like when I was pressing the button, I probably would still be alive. Okay, so there's somebody at Bravo. I'm gonna guess he's right here. Okay, he's over here. Got him. He got him. Leopard A15, that's pretty big. Still a decent amount of players left alive. I'm playing like a rookie, dude. I'm playing like such a rookie, dude. It's so sad. God, that's so disappointing. I knew he was there. I was looking in that direction. I knew he was there. Rookie moves, man. Rookie moves. Bush League. On early, yeah, on early thermals, yeah, it's not that great. But on later thermals are pretty good. So like on the 120S, the American 120S, the thermals are amazing. Actually, that's part of the reason why I do so well in that thing is thermals. Four-second reload time at 10.7 is pretty it is pretty overpowered, honestly. Did somebody already make it across? I didn't even see that.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
KVT. Oh, 11.3. If it's still 11.3, that's actually that makes sense. Because you got to think like the KVT has like a 5-second reload time, and that's what it's in the same bracket as the KVT. Oh, he shot me, and not the Terms T in front of him. The Terms T didn't even shoot. The Terms T didn't shoot. What a load of hooney. Wow. The Terms T didn't even shoot. Whoa. Oh my god. So lucky. God, I was gonna light that guy up, man. What the fuck is an N95E doing in here anyways? I constantly get up tiered and have to deal with Type 90s, Fujis, or T80 UKs or UDs. Those are deadly tanks. UKs and UDs are deadly tanks. Germany is suffering. Yeah, man. I wouldn't. I don't know, man. I don't even think you could pay me to play the German nation, man. They just, it's just horrible, dude.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I think he's inside Charlie. He's not gonna get him. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe he's invincible. I fucking hate the spawn protection. The spawn protection is like 7 years.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, this game's over, dude. Piece of shit teammates, dude. That's the first thing. That's the first thing I would do, man. I would get out of Germany and go straight into the Russian tech tree. Forget that mess. I don't know, man. I think people who pick Germany don't know any better. They don't know any better, and it's not their fault, right? You saw Fury, you saw, you want to be a Tiger tank, you wanted the Leopard. You heard all these great stories about the Luftwaffe or whatever. I understand. I didn't want any of that mess though. I knew Germany and the U.S. were going to be like full of horrible players. That flick shot, dude.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
He had no idea.
Attention to the map.
He had no idea. Oh! There was another one there. And because I popped the smoke, that guy was looking through the smoke, waiting for me to be there, and the teammate got the kill. IQ 400 moves, man. IQ 400 moves. You can't, yeah.
Considerable effort and victory will be ours.
Imagine putting that in a shirt. IQ 400 moves. You can't. That'd be so funny.
Breaking
I forgot I have thermals. I'm so used to not having thermals.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
This game's over. Yeah, this game's over, dude. So there's only 3 more players left? The 120S, I love the 120S. The 120S has the Abrams turret without the up tier. It's the Abrams turret. I mean, if you're good, this turret outplays anything. So if you know how to position fight, if you know how to set up, if you know all these things, you're gonna be all right. That's it.
Objective achieved. Dig in.
We literally beat that team down. Like nobody was left. There wasn't. I don't even think we captured the objective, or we did, but nobody was left. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a secret spot here that I always go to. I've been able to pull it off recently, but when I first started going to this spot, I can never get it to work. So I don't want to do this, but I got to. Hopefully, no one else goes. I mean, I think they're all going to go. I think all of them will go here, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Fuck out of my way, KVT. Piece of shit, KVT. I drive the KVT too, but I'm not a piece of shit like these KVT players. I don't think I'm going to be fast enough to get there in time. The KVT, I played it with the KVT. It gets there quick, but I don't think with this thing. I don't think. I mean, I'll have to hit nothing. Yeah, like the. Oh, it's an M22. Weird. Dude, how am I going faster than a ZDZ?
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Target destroyed! Up, up, up!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 4. Destroyed.
Foxtrot. 4. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Shut down the engine.
The enemy is winning.
Start the engine.
Oh my god, I hit his ERA.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Target destroyed!
Damn, there's someone behind me. Yeah, you see him right there on the minimap. Or you can't even see the minimap, but I would have gotten another kill had I not been distracted by the guy behind me. That's okay. We got our A10, baby. Let's see. Okay, I got 2.
Request target for airstrike.
1. I got 1, 2, and then 3. I got somebody behind too.
Request target for airstrike.
What is this? Look at this right here.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Damn, I got 1. I mean, that's 10 anything 10.0 and higher. I'd say anything 10.3 and higher, you get spawn camp, you do the spawn camping. That's it. Until Gaijin punishes one def leavers, you might as well join them. Because you're more likely, just be given on these numbers up here in the top left, 156,661 people online playing 3,489 games. You are more likely to get a better game. Like the odds are in your favor to get a better game by leaving the game that you didn't get what you wanted, right? One def leaving, right? So the numbers are in your favor. You're more likely to get a team that, more likely to whatever it is, you're more likely to get it the next game if you one def leave. So until Gaijin punishes those who one def leave, not by abolishing the fact that it happens, but dissuading the behavior behind it, Gaijin backs people who one def leave. Okay, you're either a 1 or a 0. You either encourage it or you discourage it. There's no way to have an absolute answer where you completely get rid of it. People are going to one def leave. They one def leave in Rainbow Six Siege, Overwatch 2, Heroes of the Storm, Valorant. Name another game where there are one def leavers. Right? It happens all the time. What prevents it from happening outside the norm is the dissuasion to do it. If you look at some of the most popular games on the planet right now, they have systems and procedures set into place to dissuade people from leaving the game because you're going to ruin the experience, right? If we look at Heroes of the Storm, you get put in leavers queue. If you look at Dota 2, you get put in low priority queue. Everybody has their own unique name for it, right? Let's add value to these games by making them important, by making them matter. I guarantee a lot more people would be satisfied by their grind if they just stuck with it. Because I used to be that person. I used to be that player that used all his research points, that made sure he stuck around to the very end of the game, to make sure he survived, to play strategically, to play tactical, all that stuff to get me in the position to win. But too many times, that would be the best thing ever. Asmongold, if you're listening to this, let's do a podcast. According to Mr. Nobody 264827, he wants it to happen. Some nobody streamer and some extremely popular streamer. Love it. So Yeah, it's just this thing like look at every other game. Look at every other popular game. Gaijin, why don't you consider yourself a popular game? Why would you not consider yourself in the same threshold as some of the most popular games on the planet? Are you scared? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you incompetent? Because it makes sense. It only makes sense for you to implement a dissuasion tactic to prevent player behavior from doing XYZ. It's as simple as that. So, is Gaijin scared? Are they mad? Are they happy? Are they incompetent? Okay, it's as simple as that. I'm leaning more towards the incompetency because we're seeing some ridiculous things happen in War Thunder. Right? CD Projekt Red, Cyberpunk 2077, Fallout 76 with Bethesda Austin, um, Battlefield 4, rubber banding, dice, um, just abysmal. So again, until Gaijin implements dissuasion to one def leaving, they encourage it. There it is. There's the secret. That would be the best thing ever. Three pizzas, two cokes, and just watch the entire thing. That sounds awesome, dude. Pizza sounds good right now. I'm thinking like pepperoni, onion, uh, yeah, pepperoni and onion, and actually, no, we'll do just a pepperoni, and then we'll do a supreme. There you go. That'll work. Oh, the blind shot, dude! Blind shot into the fire. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
You are the Apex champions. New kill leader appointed. Attention. First blood.
That dude's one def leaving, or I guess not. He should one def leave. The force is strong with me, bro. It just came out of nowhere. I was like, I'm gonna wait because I could have shot earlier. I didn't. I'm scared. I don't even know what to do now, man. That just totally blew my mind. How did I not hit anybody? Look at that. There's like 3 or 4 people there. How did my arty not hit anyone? Are you kidding me right now? God, look at all those scumbags. All right, they want to play rough. 588. Okay, we'll play rough. I'm down. Oh, look at this A10. That guy's smart, and he's a console player, which is it's rare for console players to be smart. The mouth breathers, man. Mouth breathers. I like this A10 player. He's smart. I like this. Although he's getting too close for comfort. I don't know what his loadout is. It is. You got to know what you're doing, though. You got to know what you're doing. You can't just go willy-nilly in there. Not to say that I know what I'm doing, but it's worked before. The first thing I try to do is take out AA, though. So that's the obvious thing.
Air 330. Flight 1,000 meters.
I don't see any A. Oh, here we go. The one thing people forget to do is to close their bomb bays. They leave their bomb bay doors open, which is a mistake. Oh, wait. Oh, they got him. That's okay. I can get this guy. I don't see. Oh, here we go. Well, that guy's. He may not be spawn protected. Let's see. For 10 seconds? Let me see.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh my God, he was spawn protected. 5 years. 5 years spawn protect those scumbag AA trucks. 5 years, okay? How long? How long? Oh, he detonated himself. I think this plane and the F-104 are the only planes in the American tech tree that have parachutes.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Drag chutes. I'm sorry, that's what they're called. Drag chutes. My bad.
Air 010. Flight 1,000 meters.
Try landing this thing in first person. There's not even any view. Woo! Buttery smooth.
Air 020. Flight 1,000 meters.
There's only two. One of them is an SU-25. Who just got downed by a Bradley. Whoa. I missed this game mode. Dude, I was so good with that. I was so good with that game mode. It was crazy. As soon as I get the F-18, I'm going F-18 hard in the paint, because what you get, at least you get the 25, 4, 75. What's the difference? Oh. What's the difference between the M and the F? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, you know what? I'll look it up in them. Oh, I haven't played this map in a while. Gotta go Charlie. Go Charlie and wait at the tunnel. You want some shit to happen? Go Charlie and wait at the tunnel. And if nothing comes through the tunnel, you go through the tunnel. On both sides.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Wait a second. This is the wrong tunnel. I went the wrong way. I messed up. I'm supposed to go through this tunnel. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up big time. I was like, where am I going? This doesn't even look familiar. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, that's so annoying. I messed up big time. I messed that whole thing. In fact, we probably lost the match because of me. If I had been there where I said I was going to be, oh, that's really infuriating. I haven't played that map in forever though. It's probably, I'm assuming it's, well, yeah, well, no, because that's the whole point, is that it's either pre World War II or because of Zeppelin, and then after World Modern because of the C5 Galaxy. That's crash landed on the thing. Most players crash because they lose a lot of energy. That's right. That's absolutely right. I think we go Charlie. Maybe we rush Bravo. I think we rush Bravo. No, let's go Charlie. Or maybe we're between. Because usually inside here is where everyone tries to fight each other. We'll see.
Cruise position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh my god. Stupid rookie, dude.
We've been hit.
The velocity of the projectile is a lot lower than the T-64B. That's why I'm having a hard time. I'm misguiding my shot.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Prepare for engine start. Starting.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Roger.
500 hours in battle, that's pretty huge. Good job. Misjudging my shot again, dude. God dang it, man.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There we go. Jesus, dude.
Our victory is near. Attention to the designated grid zone.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna wait for them to go in. That way I don't waste any of my missiles. What's the score look like? Looks like we're losing, but the Air Force should be able to mop up a lot of them, and then I'll come in with the cleanup, but I'll come in from a different angle. Yeah, see, A4E got taken out by Ocelot, so there's definitely an Ocelot out there. A4E, A4E. Okay.
Height 200 meters. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Gotta take out that AA first. He's on the move. So he's like right there. Those might hit him, I don't know. Yeah, they look like they're tracking pretty well. Yeah, they're tracking. Got him. Okay, that's 1A. What's his name? Ghost 1?
Attention to the map.
Okay, he's gone.
Allied forces have captured
Okay, so now they know I'm out here.
Preparing. Attention to the designated grid zone.
No, it's not tracking. Oh, it is. Enjoy hell, brother. I'm out of ATGMs. But there is somebody over here, though. Or he just got taken out.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Dang. That was a really good run, man. That was a really good run. I did about as good as I could, man. What about here? What can I get anything here? No? What if I go basic? Like nothing. Oh, I can. Oh, I'm just shy of it. Dang. Biga, what's up, man? From Kick. Nice. Love to watch you playing. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm going in. I'm gonna do it again. Let's go. 120. 120S. I'm gonna push Bravo. I probably shouldn't have launched 2 at that Ocelot, but I just didn't know.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Can you imagine if I hit that? Damn, dude. I think we're gonna win here, though.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Dude, 9 kills? 9 kills. Who's left? 3 players? Oh, come on. This is easily winnable. We just need 1 kill. That's it. That's the win. Love it. Love it. That's a huge W. Oof, this map. I guess I just gotta come out here somehow. Watch this area.
Driver ready. Loader ready.
He reloaded with a missile. That's pretty impressive.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, we're in formation, baby. What's he got? What's this guy got? Oh, he's bailing. Okay. I don't see any anti-air. I see one tank.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Oh, what? Oh, an ocelot got me? I didn't even see the ocelot. It's okay. I should get like 2-3 kills from this. Let's see. 2, 3. Love it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's a Draken.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Our victory is near.
Target destroyed.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Fire! The engine's burning.
Somebody else got him before I did?
To the designated grid square. Mobility kill.
Dude, that's that T72B is wrecking shop right now. He's carrying the team. Who is it? Yeah, he's right here. Oh, he's number 1. Or he's number 2 technically, but him and I are pulling the team. Oh, I was about to boom, 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 boom. I'm about to get that guy, dude.
Roger.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Roger. Advancing.
Attention to the map.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Attention to the map.
Damn, nice shot.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 3. Destroyed. 3. Acknowledged. Open fire.
That was scary. I don't know why he didn't shoot. He didn't know I was here, probably. I don't know. He didn't shoot for some reason. I don't know why.
We have most of the zones.
They've got to cross. They've got to cross through me. Some child abduction thing or something like that. I don't know. I think I was reading somewhere like it's mostly like domestic. Like it's not like a true kidnapping. It's more of like the parents took the kid without permission or something like that. Oh, #1. I'm the #1 player. Let's go. Very good. Very satisfying. Very satisfying.
Zone captured. We have the advantage.
Jeez. Okay.
Attention to the map.
A little more effort and victory will
Super hind. There's a super hind.
Roger. Advance.
Are we losing it? We sure are. Oh! Lucky son of a gun. Did I miss it again? Oh, I'm gonna have to go here. Hey man, 2 kills is 2 kills. Let's do it.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
All right, this is the. I think this is the ocelot is over here. There he is.
Request target for airstrike.
He may not be able to reach me, so I may just take this guy out. Oh my god.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Gotcha. Is there nobody? Am I the last guy alive? Oh, Strella. Oh, there's a full-blown Abrams in here. I'm gonna try to sneak around towards their spawn. Oh, fucking Weasel got him, dude. I think I'm the last one alive. It's me and this SU-25. I don't get how those guys are so good with that. The KH-25 and stuff.
Engine online.
No way. Yep, that was it. That was a good game. What a tough fought game, dude. I think I was the #1 player by both teams. 3,800, and their #1 player was 3,500, man. Look at this. Look at how much of a player I am, dude. It's crazy. Just gonna mag dump Fakor 90 missiles into the abyss and see what happens. Oh. Whoa! They only took down 3 of us? Holy cow.
Victory is near.
For mercy.
Dude, this dude's being chased by 3 people. Nuts. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I don't really like any of those shots.
We're winning.
I feel like the Iranian F-14 is just missing something. It's just missing something. I don't think it needs like AIM 9Ls or AIM something that's finally started researching the MiG-21. Oh my god, after all this time, I thought you were already on it. I feel like the MiG-21 or the MiG-21. I feel like the F-14 is missing all aspect. Just give it all aspect. Give it AIM 9Ls. Oh, yeah, I mean, I spent all my money on the stupid infantry backpack. Do we even get this thing? Oh, it starts in 2 days. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna cut the stream off. That's 7 hours and 40 minutes of streaming with only one break. That's not too bad. Um, Dodge C, Havoc Nova, Mr. Nobody, appreciate you guys for watching. Killer Cap, appreciate you. Biga from Kick, appreciate you. Asher Play and Mint, Ethan Aviation, Wargaming, Christian, Arian, Appreciate you guys. It's a good stream, man. Not too bad. We did pretty good. I mean, I'm not too impressed with the way we did with the way we handled the SU-30. We didn't really have any like, oh my god moments. We had okay moments. We were getting 1s and 2s, and I think towards the end we got like a 3-4 stack, but the games on the ground, oh man, the games on the ground were crazy. Really good. So, yeah. Let's see, tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, we're gonna get back into it. Same time, early stream into the afternoon, or for my time zone, and whatever else for everything else. But yeah, good game, everybody.